So this is going live on Restream. Okay, so this is showing you what's actually being seen. Yep. So yeah, that's what, audiences will be seeing. Always good to make sure sometimes internet glitches or whatever, and we have to like actually restart it.
Yeah.
But as long as you see kilobytes per second rolling through here and the time going, we're good.
Okay.
So again, I knew that we were gonna be talking for a second, so I just turned the volumes down.
Right.
Um, Not that it matters as long as you're keeping it PG-13. But
Yeah.
yeah. So there's this other cool thing we can do. It's basically just instant replay. So if you see something that's like noteworthy,
Yeah.
um, the only limitation is you can record them, every one. You can record and it goes right to the hard drive. But when you go to hit the view replay,
Yeah.
it only plays the most recent one.
Oh,
So just
okay.
keep that in mind. And it's set for I think 10 seconds, 10 or 20 seconds.
Okay.
So whenever you click the right now the buffer's not going, so I'm gonna start the buffer. Um, Whenever you want to capture something, these are just like hotkeys. So anything that you can do over here by clicking, you can do the same thing here by pushing the button.
Okay.
Um, yeah, so the buffer's going, and then if you want to capture it, it's this one right here.
Okay.
You just let's do it, and then I'll still change this. Do this off. Okay, so then if you go to um, playback the instant replay, and then if you want to capture it, it's this one right here,
Mm-hmm.
and that pulls up the most
Okay.
recent. Just let's do it.
Oh, that's cool.
And then it'll just loop. If you want to capture it,
just
it's
loop
this one
that.
right here. Looping, yeah. So
That's cool.
whenever you're ready to switch back, let's do it. Let's go to main scene now. So again, if you wanted to capture it, you just hit that button.
Mm-hmm.
It throws it into the hard drive.
Yeah.
You can do a little screen check.
Okay.
So it captured it. Give it a few seconds. It records 10 seconds, I think, set to. You can change it to be more or less, but.
And then you have to manually click the replay. There's no key for
There
that.
is I changed it recently, so I don't think right now there is.
Mm.
Wanted to capture it, so you just hit that button, replay, graphic overlay.
Yeah.
It throws it into the hard drive. You can see it in the stream there.
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Wanted to capture it, you just hit that button.
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty much the rundown. Everything is pretty much hardwired today, so don't have to worry about swapping batteries too much.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing that's not is monitor, and if that camera keeps cutting out, I'm probably gonna switch it to a transmitter because Check, 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 check. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for tuning in to the Move Sport Ninja Academy Texas Ninja League. We will be getting started with walkthroughs and demos here shortly.
right, friends and families, welcome to Move Sport Ninja Academy 2025 TNL. Kicking it off here for our 7U age group. Starting any second now. All right. It looks like our very own Mr. Brennan Bull is going to be kicking it off for us here.
All right, here goes Brennan on the course. And he is moving through. First obstacle clear onto Shays. Oh, good technique there. Flying through the zip line. Now onto the sky hooks. Swing through the ring onto the special delivery. And through that now. Going on to the spin cycle. Very nice. Very smooth. Brennan is killing it. Onto a custom Eric obstacle. And that is Brennan's course. Very good job, Brennan. Very good job. And up next we have Anaya. Anaya, I think. trampoline. So close. Onto this last obstacle. Very good, very good. Now just hit the buzzer, and that is time. Great job, Ananya. And up next, we will be having Inland Spitzenberger. All right, and here comes Emmeline onto the first obstacle. And wow, she's blazing through. Very good. Onto the Lachey's. Very good, Lachey. Wow. And she's onto the zip line. And she's through. Now onto the sky hooks. She's building that swing. Oh, man. So close. Good. She's through the second zip line.
Something wrong with you, man. You're an elephant. Or elephant?
Right now onto the ring to the trampoline. Looks like she's got the swing. There it is. Now jump. Oh, man. Nice. In case you guys missed it, that special delivery does drop just a little bit, make it a little bit harder on the athletes. Now onto the spin cycle. Looks like she's having a little trouble with the spin cycle here, but she's back. See if she can fix it. Yes. Oh. All final obstacle now. And that is time for Emmeline. Great job, Emmeline. Up next, we'll be having Avondale. Avondale. And here he goes onto the first obstacle. She goes, sorry. Doing a great job going through the laches. Great work. Now she's on to the zip line. First of our 2 zip lines in this course. And blaze through that. Now on to the sky hooks. Oh man, just a big reach. There we go. Very good.
Something wrong with you, man.
Wow, and she made the grab. Great job.
Elephant.
And on to the second zip line. Blaze through that. Going through some balance now. And onto the ring swing to trampoline. And she's through. Now on to the special delivery. Yes, good grab. And she's through the special delivery. Onto the spin cycle. This one has been giving people some issues today. Let's see if she can get it done. Oh man, she's so close to being able to grab that ring. And she decided to drop on the spin cycle. Now she's on to the last obstacle. And that is time. Great job. Great job. Up next, we will be having David. David running the course. Up next. All right, and we have David on the course. He is going through the balance now. And breeze through that balance. Now on to the laches. Through the laches, and now on to the first of our zip lines in this course. Very nice, got through that zip line. And here he goes, starting on the sky hooks. Just working on building that swing. Oh, so close. Now going on to the second zip line of this course. And looks like he made it through that. Now David's working on the balance back there. And looks like he got through the balance and is on to this ring to trampoline. Very good swing. He made it to the trampoline. On to the special delivery now. Oh, he pulled it down. Very nice grab. And he's through that. Now going into the spin cycle. This one has been giving everyone some trouble today. So let's see what David's got. Oh man, he's
so close to grabbing that ring. If he can just grab that ring, he can fix his swing. Oh man, so close. That one has been a tough one. Now onto the final obstacle. A nice custom obstacle done by Coach Eric here, with this weird rope kind of weaved through the oh, and now that is time. Great job, David. Great job. Up next, we will be having Sadie Hampton. Sadie getting ready to take on the course. All right, and here goes Sadie. Very nice job, just breezing through the balance right there. Now on to the laches. Very good job getting through those laches. Now going to the first zip line. Just one big swing away from finishing that, and there she does. Now on to the sky hooks. It is kind of hard to tell on video, but the sky hooks are offset, so it does not look as easy as it seems. Kind of hard to tell on video, but sky hooks are offset. Now on to the second zip line. And looks like Sadie made it through that. Now she's going through some balance in the back. Now on to the second zip line. Nice. She made it to the trampoline. She's going through some balance in the back. All right, now on to the special delivery. Oh, she didn't quite knock it off that magnet.
Good reset for Sadie. Nice pullback. See if she can get the up. Not quite there. It's all right. She's going to head into the next one.
Very close. On to the spin cycle now.
Easy reach to the first.
Yes. Quite knock it off.
Nice work from Sadie.
She made it through that.
Up. Not quite there. It's all right. And then to the next one. Close.
On to the spin cycle now. Now finishing up on this last obstacle. Let's see if she can get through it. Nope, that's okay. Finish strong, finish strong. And there it is. Great
Right,
job,
let's hear it for Sadie Hampton.
Finishing up on this last obstacle. It's it through no fire. That's okay. Finish strong, finish strong. And here it is. Great.
Right,
job,
let's hear it for Sadie Hampton.
On this laptop. There it is. Great.
Right, let's hear it for Sadie Hampton.
All right, up next we have Camden. And here they go.
Let's get it, Camden.
Very
Swift
good.
work up the little shimmy bar thingy.
All right, up next we have Camden. Going through those Lachey bars. Here they go.
This is Camden's first competition here today, so let's definitely show him some love as he's making his way. Swift work up the little shimmy bar thingy.
All right, very nice. On to the first zip line. Going through those Lachey bars.
This is Camden's
Nice,
first
just
competition
one
here
swing
today,
away.
so let's definitely show him some love as he's making his way. Work up the
All right, looks like he made it through the first zip line. And now on to the sky
zip
hooks.
line. Camden's first competition.
And swing away.
Show him some love as he's making his way.
Good try on those sky hooks. Now on to the second
like he
zip
made it
line.
through
The first zip line. And now on to made it through that second zip line. Now he's on to some balance in the back of the course there.
Swing away.
All right, and made it through this trampoline. Going to special delivery. He managed to drop it. Let's see if he can grab it. Oh, so close. Just needs a little bit bigger of a swing. And it looks like he got it. Now just dismount. And he got the dismount. Good job, Camden. All right. Now he's going through the spin cycle, and it looks like he's just one good swing away from
Come on,
getting it.
Camden. Big energy here. Nice.
Yes. Very good job, Camden. On to the final obstacle.
Nice hand over hand. Oh, the match. He slips.
So
to the right.
close. And finished
first round.
strong. Great job, Camden. Great job. Give it up for Camden.
Woo!
Up next, we have Caleb. Caleb Johnson.
Another hometown ninja. Caleb Johnson's first official competition here, the Texas Ninja League.
And here he goes. Through the balance. Now on to the Lachey's. Looks like he's making easy work of these Lachey's.
Definitely not overdoing it, saving some energy. Very efficient movements here from Caleb.
Very good. Now on to the first of our zip lines.
Let's go, Caleb.
Nice. Just one swing away, and looks like he got it. Now on to the next one. We got our sky hooks here. Looks like he made the first grab. Oh, very close, Camden. Very close. Caleb.
Let's get it, Caleb.
Now going through the balance. And on to this swing to trampoline. Good job. Looks like Caleb made it through that. Quick and easy. And on to the special delivery. He made the grab and he made the dismount. Now we got these spin cycles. Giving a lot of people trouble today. Let's see how he gets this done. Oh man, you might need to go back to that ring. Oh wow, and he
Yeah.
got back to that ring.
Veteran move to get back to it.
Oh, and got
Big
back to
pull.
it again. Got to get a big pull out
There
of
it
this.
is. Come on, Caleb.
Oh,
Yeah, you really need a east-west kind of swing to get that
yeah.
angle change going on.
Onto this final obstacle here. This nice rope hold while you're tired from the rest of the course. But it looks like he's doing a great job. And looks like he is finishing strong here. And that
Right.
is time.
Let's hear it for Caleb Johnson.
Great job, Caleb. Up next, we have Hudson Stanford. And here goes Hudson on our first balance obstacle. Looks like he is breezing through this.
Yeah, bounding his way through the triangles effortlessly.
Now on to these lâché bars, making easy work of this. Looks like he's got good form, good technique going through. And he made it through those lâché bars. Now on to the first of our zip lines. And looks like he got it. Yes, he did. Now moving on to the sky hooks. Looks like he's grabbing some chalk. Chalking up before. That's a smart move. These sky hooks have been taking some people out. Looks like he's got a good swing going. And he makes it to the first grab. Can he make this next grab?
Come on, dude.
Oh,
Almost there.
So close.
Didn't want to let go of that ring, but I think he's going to have to get there.
It's got to be a lâché. He's got to let it go. Oh, so close. Now on to the second of our zip lines.
I have to manually unhook this clip there, which is a little interesting, but gets it done anyway. The dipper swing is going to toss him right into the dismount effortlessly.
Very good. Now moving on to some balance in the back. Now getting ready to swing on over to this trampoline. Looks like he's building a good swing. Yep, and he makes it to the trampoline. Now he's just got to get to that bowl and then dismount. And he does. Now on to the special delivery. And he makes the first ring grab. Now he's got to get a big swing here. Good. He goes back to that ring. Nice. He's building that swing big. Oh, man. That magnet's really strong in there. Oh, but he manages to take it down. Oh, and he doesn't quite make it. Oh, so close. And he's going on to the spin cycle now. This one has been giving people some trouble. So let's see how Hudson gets this done. Looks like he's got a good swing, but he didn't have the right direction. Can he get back to the ring? Good. Nice. Oh.
Yeah, really needs to change direction on that ring to try to get that circular motion going. Such a high level maneuver. Be interesting to see if any of the kids are able to put that one together. Maybe in the 9U age group.
Now on to the final obstacle. Very good.
Time ticking away here.
Yeah, come on.
Got about
Gotta
5
push
seconds left.
through. And that is time.
All right, let's make some noise.
Great job, Hudson.
Good job, Hudson.
Great run. Great run. Up next, we have Bear.
Yeah, let's get it, Bear.
Let's go.
If I'm
Give it
not
up,
mistaken,
Bear.
this is Bear's first competition as well. Stepping up to the Texas Ninja League.
All right, looks like Bear is ready to go. And he is starting on the balance. Going through that with ease, breezing through that. Very good job, Bear. Now moving on to the lache bars. Let's see what he can do on these. Nice, making quick work of these lache bars as well. And he makes it to the platform. He didn't want to drop there. Understandably, didn't want to waste that energy. And now moving on to the first zip line. Oh, kind of had a bad release there, but looks like he might be able to fix it. Oh no, he's stuck in no man's land and he drops. Yeah, that's probably the best move there. Once you mess up the zip line, it's very hard to save it, so don't want to waste that time. Now he's moving on to the sky hooks, though. Looks like he got a big jump to that first hook. And he made the first grab. Now this is the tricky part. Yep. I think a lot of people want to try to grab that ring, but I think a lot of these smaller kids are really going to have to throw off that ring. Now going to the zip line, the second zip line. And he didn't let go. Oh, man. Oh. Looks like zip lines are not his strong suit. But he's moving on to the balance. Looks like he's got that balance down. And he's swinging over to the trampoline now. Looks like he just needs a little bit more. Not sure. Okay, yeah, I think Eric counted him off for that for Hitting his foot on the ground. Now on to the ring swing. Into the special delivery. He made the first ring grab. Now he's got to get a big pull here. Looks like, oh, so close. Okay, here we go on the spin cycle. Nice, give it up for Bear. Let's see if he can get the right direction. No, he needs to go back to that ring. Oh, and he drops. It's okay. Bear is still killing it, still crushing it on this course. And he's on to the final obstacle here. He's eyeing it. Looks like he wants to just make the jump straight to it. Oh, no, but doesn't quite get it. Run and hit that buzzer, Bear. Great job, Bear. Everybody give it up for Bear. Great job on that course, Bear. Up next, we have Ella. Let's see how Ella tackles this course. Looks like she is ready to go. And here we go on Ella's run. Very nice on that first balance beam. Now getting through these quad steps. Looks like she made it. Now climbing her way up to get to those lache bars. Nice. Looks like she has good form here. Swinging through these bars. Very good. Very nice. And now she's on to the first of our zip lines. Got to make sure you get a good pull back here with this zip line. Make sure you go all the way down to the end. Yep. And she did that easy. Now just one swing away from that dismount. And looks like she made it. Now on to our sky hooks here. And just a reminder to everyone at home, these sky hooks are offset, so it does make things just a little bit more difficult for our athletes. Looks like she's eyeing that first grab. Trying to figure out the best way to get to it, but she might just have to jump. I don't know if she'll be able to reach it. She's eyeing it. Yeah. And she makes that first jump. See if she can make the first lache, first grab. Okay, she grabs onto that ring. Okay, she makes it to the first grab. Oh, her swing is a little off-centered, and she misses it. Very close, though. Very close. Now she unhooks the second zip line of the course. This one, you really have to pick your feet up to make sure that you don't clip your feet, because that ring does get awfully low. All right, looks like she's through the balance, and now she's on to the ring swing to trampoline here. Got to make sure you get a big swing off of this, and she does on the first swing. Very good. Okay, now she just has to make that dismount. And oh, she just steps back. Very close. Very close, Ella. Okay, big pulls here onto that special delivery. Yes, she makes the drop. She makes the drop. Now she needs to go back to that ring. And she does. Get a really big pull. Oh, not quite big enough. Just a little bit bigger. Come on. Yes, and she re-grabs the ring again. Yep, she needs a really big pull and not quite enough. That's okay. She's still doing great. Ella now on to the spin cycles. Looks like she's running out of time. She's really got to jump for these and try to get through them as quickly as possible. But I don't know if she can, and that is time. That is time for Ella. Everybody give it up for Ella. Great job on this course. This course is not easy, guys. This is a hard course. So great job, Ella. Great job. Up next, we have Jake. Jake looks like he's already at the podium. Looks like he's been ready to go. Looks like he's excited and rearing to go. All right, I think we're ready to go. Here goes Jake on the first obstacle. And looks like he is blazing through this. Already through the first balance obstacle onto the Lachey bars now. And making quick work of these too. Very nice. Jake is already through those and onto the zip line. And he makes the grab. Now just one swing away. And he's onto the dismount. Now moving on to the sky hooks. All right, he's got to build that swing up. And he makes the first grab. Now this is the hard part. Oh, yeah, looks like a lot of people want to try to grab that ring, but I just don't think a lot of these kids are big enough. But he breezes through that second zip line, and now he's on to some balance in the back of the course. Looks like he makes it through the first part of that balance, which is an unstable board. And now he's on to the ring swing to trampoline. He makes that part quick and easy. Now on to the special delivery. He knocks it down. He's got to get a big swing so he can grab it, and he does. And now he's just got to get that dismount. It's a pretty big dismount here, and he does. Now on to the spin cycle. This one has been giving people trouble all day. Oh, man. And Jake is stuck. Oh, but he manages to get back to that ring. Looks like he's got the right swing, and he makes the first grab. Now just got to make that second grab. Oh, but it's coming back around. And he makes the second grab. Can he just dismount? Oh, he's oh so close to finishing this really, really hard obstacle. He's so close. He just needs to try to generate some swing and maybe just Lachey off, but he can't do it. But he's really doing well. Okay, he goes back to the platform. Shake it out. Shake it out. You're doing great, Jake. You're doing great. Shake it out. Take a break. This is the last obstacle here. You're almost done. Let's go. Let's go. Push. Come on, Jake. He is killing it. Everybody give it up for Jake. He is doing so well. He's almost done. And he finishes the last obstacle and hits the buzzer. Great job, Jake. What an excellent run. Wow. Wow. Jake killed that course. Great job, Jake. Up next, we have Jackson Stanford. Jackson gonna make a run at the course. Looks like he's getting warmed up, getting ready to go at the starting line here.
He's next.
All right, and here goes Jackson on the course, starting out on this balance. Very good. Looks like he's made it through that balance, and now on to these laches. He makes it to that first lache bar, and looks like he's going down the bars. Making easy work of these laches, or monkey bars rather. Now on to the first of our zip lines. Make sure you get a big swing here. Oh man. Oh man, I don't think he got a big enough swing to do the zip line to get all the way down. Let's see if he can fix it. Once you get to... Oh, wow, look at that lock off though. That was awesome. It's very hard to fix that zip line once you don't get enough power. It's very hard to fix that. But now he's on to the sky hooks. He's got to build that swing, which is really hard to do. Very impressive. Building that swing from nothing is very hard. Very impressive, Jackson. He makes it to the first ring. Let's see if he can get this lache to the next ring. This one has been giving people trouble, and he just misses it. He almost got that. So close. Now he's got to unhook our second zip line of the course. And he's through that. Looks like he did a great job picking his feet up there, making sure not to clip. Onto the balance in the back of the course. Oh, I think he messed up on that and fell off of that. That's okay. Let's keep it moving. Swing to the trampoline. So close. And he makes it to the trampoline. Now he's just got to make this final dismount from the bowl to the platform. Looks like he's got the swing. And he makes it. Yes. Now he's moving on to the special delivery. Looks like he's got a big swing, and he knocks it down and he grabs it. Now he's just got to make this final big dismount here. And he does. Great job. All right, now on to the infamous spin cycle here. This one has been taking everyone out. I believe there's only been one person today that has completed the spin cycle. Oh man, yep, looks like he's stuck in no man's land. But he almost gets back to that ring. If he can manage to get back to that ring, he might be able to save it. Looks like coach told him get down and go ahead and move on to the next one. try to finish this course off strong. So now he's on to that final obstacle. And he holds on to that first drop. Oh, that clock's ticking though. He's gotta move. He's gotta move quick. He's so close. Okay, he completes that last obstacle. Great job, Jackson. Great run. Everybody give it up for Jackson. And last but not least, we have Maddie Kim for our final 7U and 9U competitor. Or sorry, actually, there's one more competitor after Maddie. But she is our final 7U and 9U competitor. Did the camera get off? Oh. Oh.
This one?
Yeah.
Controlling it this way.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, let's go to let's keep it on 3.
All right, looks like Maddie's ready to go. And here she goes. Blazing through that first balance obstacle. And she's going through those laches nice and easy. Great job.
Let's go, Maddie.
Looks like she makes that zip line. Now she's just got to dismount. And she does. She's going around to the sky hooks here. And she makes that first grab. Oh, and she's able to reach it.
Nice work, Maddie.
Very good job.
So she
Now
can get
just
this last
one
bit.
final dismount.
Got a good swing.
Oh,
Nearly sticks it.
so close. That one is a hard obstacle. Now moving on to the zip line here. She keeps her feet up. She does a great job at that. Now she's on to the balance in the back of the course. Looks like she made it past that first part, and she makes it past the second part. Now ring swinging to the trampoline, and then going to that bowl. Now big throw, and she makes it. Good job, Maddie. Crushing it. Big reach to that special delivery, and she pulls it down with ease. And now big swing, dismount, and she makes it. Now on to the the spin cycle. This one is definitely hard. Looks like she's got it. She's got that first one. Now big swing. Oh, she might have to go back to that ring, and she does. Okay, she resets herself. Good job, Maddie. Reset yourself. You got to make sure you build your swing in the right direction. And it looks like she does the second time. She makes it to that second spin cycle. Can she make it to the last one? No, but she's coming back around, and she decides to drop. And now she's on to that final obstacle. And she holds on for the first grab. Nice. Oh, so close. And Maddie finishes with an excellent run. Everybody give it up for Maddie. Give it up for Maddie. Excellent, excellent run. And that is it for our 7U and 9U competitors. However, we do have one more competitor running this course. We're going to be having a Caroline run the course. She is a 30 plus competitor. So she's going to be running this same course here in one moment. And then we will be taking a short break to get ready for our 11U and 13U competitors. All right, I think Caroline might be just about ready. Looks like they're just going over any questions she might have. And here she goes on the course. Looks like she is going through the balance. And she made it through the balance. Now she's on to those lâché bars. Very nice work. Very nice work. I believe this is Caroline's first competition. So everybody give it up for her. Good. She makes it through that second obstacle, the lâché bars. And let's see if she can get through this zip line. She needs to get a big pull here. Big pull to make sure she makes it all the way to the end. And she does, but she misses the ring. Oh, man. But she might. Oh, and she decides to drop. And now she's on to the sky hooks. She's got that first ring. And she swings and she grabs. Good, big pull. And she grabs the next one. Looks good. She's just got one more move to make here. And yeah, I believe that is a fail if you knock those rings off. But she's on to the zip line and she makes it through that. Now on to the balance in the back of the course. Unstable board. Looks like she makes it through that. And she makes it through the balance. Now on to this ring swing to trampoline. Oh, she's got the swing. Just got to straighten it out a little bit. All right. And she makes it to the trampoline. Now onto this lâché with the bowl. Oh, so close on that. Now, moving on to the special delivery. We got a big ring swing onto the special delivery attached to a magnet, so it will drop a little bit. Got to make sure you get a big swing for that first one. And not quite big enough of a swing, but she's moving on to the spin cycle now. The important thing with the spin cycle is making sure you swing in the right direction.
There it is. Oh,
Nice. So close. So close. All right. On to the final obstacle here.
gotta imagine the pump is real at this point.
Oh, the pump is definitely real. And this one is tough. This one is a
Yeah.
custom obstacle by Coach Eric here with this rope woven through the
Serpentine rope.
yeah. It's an interesting one. That one is not an easy obstacle.
A match has got to be killer. Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
And she finishes strong though. Great job.
Make some noise for Carolyn Liao.
Carolyn, great job.
Which is going to round out this first stage group here. We're going to jump over to awards. We'll do 7U, 9U, and then the adults as well. Heading right into 11 and 13U at the top of the hour.
You do this because it's good. In the sources, we're gonna click the plus button a little lower. The plus button down there. This button. Yeah, and then click image, add existing, dot TNL logo. Go.
That's up here. Do you want it up there or do you want
No, reposition it into the video frame a little bit.
it right there? Yep.
You can mess around with the size or crop, but I think it's
Yeah, that's fine.
say go to awards. You're gonna flip over to camera 2.
Okay. Looks like first place was Bear for our 7U males.
Let's go Bear. Seven U female. We have Emmeline Spitzenberger representing. Let's hear it for Emmeline.
Can we
Let's get the whole Liao family over here. Come on, you guys. Where's Camden? There he is.
All right, we'll be taking a short break while we get ready for our 11U and 13U competitors, but we will be back soon.
If you'd like to get a preview of the course for the 11 and 13 group, we're going to go ahead and roll that here in about 38 seconds.
Just in case anyone at home watching is confused, this is just the demo. All of the rules and things will be explained here shortly for 11U and 13U. you guys are just joining us, Coach Eric is going through the rules for our 11U and 13U competitors. So we will be getting started on the run-throughs here shortly. welcome back everyone to Move Sport Ninja Academy Texas Ninja League competition. We've got a fun one in store for you guys today. And we are going to be getting started on the 11U here shortly. And then right after 11U will be 13U immediately. So they've already gotten their demo walkthroughs, and everyone is going to be getting ready to go here soon. And we have Allison on the course first. So Allison will be getting ready here soon. All right, and it looks like Allison is ready to go take on the course. And here we go. First, starting off in the balance. Looks like she made it through that balance pretty easily. And now moving on to our lache bars here. Here she goes. Good swing for that first lache. And she has to make the lache at the end. She can't monkey climb. Oh, almost made that lache. And now she's on to the first of our 2 zip lines in this course. So with this one, you have to unhook that ring and zip line all the way down. And then there'll be another hook right at the end that she'll have to try to hook it in. Looks like she didn't get enough speed there, but that's okay. She's still doing well. And now she's on to the sky hooks here. And those sky hooks are offset, so it's a little bit harder than normal sky hooks. Just kind of have to throw it off axis, which makes things a little trickier. All right, on to the next obstacle. We've got our second zip line of the course. And looks like she made through that. Now we've got some balance in the back of the course. We have a unstable board back there. And then just have to walk that cylinder right there. And now we're going to a ring swing to trampoline. From that trampoline, she then has to grab onto that rock wall board right there and then swing over to that platform, and she just misses it, just falls backwards. Now we are moving on to the rings. She's got to get a big swing here to try to grab that special delivery up there, and she just misses it. Now on to the spin cycle. These ones were giving everyone in the 7U and 9U category some trouble, because you really have to make sure you get a good spin going. Otherwise, it's really hard to generate that spin while you're up there. Let's see if she can figure this one out. I believe, okay, and she moves on. I believe she could have gone back to the starting position, the starting platform, and reset herself. And now this last obstacle here is Coach Eric custom contraption here. We have a rope woven through the floating monkey bars, and she needs to just hit the buzzer now, and she does. And that was Allison. Everybody give it up for Allison. Great job. Great job. Up next, we have a Daniel running for the 11U. So Daniel will be getting ready here shortly to run. And here goes Daniel on the first obstacle. Good, doing well through this balance here. And got through that. Now just moving on to the lache bars. And he made it onto the first bar. Oh, and just misses that second lache, or that first lache. Now he's moving on to that zip line, the first of the 2 zip lines in this course. And, oh, he got a good swing, or a good zip line, but couldn't quite hook that next hook. All right, so now he's moving on to the sky hooks here. Looks like he's eyeing it, just making sure everything's lined up correctly. And, oh, I think he's going to have to jump. Oh, no, he just barely grabs that ring. Great job, Daniel. And he throws and just misses. I think he just needed to throw up just a little bit higher to unhook that ring, and he could have had that. Now on to the second zip line of our course. Looks like he did a great job lifting his feet up there, making sure the feet don't clip the ground there, because that's kind of the major thing with that obstacle. Now on to the balance in the back of the course. Looks like he breezed through that. And now we're going from this ring here, swinging on over to the trampoline. From that trampoline, he's got to jump to those 2 rock holds, and then a big lache to that platform at the end. Oh, yeah, that lache is pretty tough. It's weird doing that lache with that board right there in front of you. Nice. Looks like he just slipped out of that ring, so now he's got to build that swing up. But looks like he's got the swing. He's just got to get the timing. Oh, and there it is. He re-grabs it. Now trying to get onto that special delivery. It's going to be a little tough. Oh, just misses it. Now moving on to the spin cycle. This one is all about angles, really. You need to make sure you're jumping at that spin cycle with the right angle so that you can generate a good spin. It looks like Daniel just misses that. And now on to the final obstacle here. And this one is more so just difficult because it's right at the end of the course, right? Your arms are nice and tired by the time you get here. So that part makes this this final obstacle really tough. And he just slips. Oh man, that's okay. Awesome run by Daniel. He did a great job on that course. That course was not easy. So great job, Daniel. Up next, we have Gabe. Gabe running for our 11U males. All right, it looks like Gabe is about ready to go. And here he goes through that first obstacle, blazing through that balance. Wow, that was quick. And now moving on to the lache bars and immediately going. Love the jump, love the full send, and got those speed laches down. He is moving. Yes, first one of the day to get that zip line move. Great job. Gabe is moving at a quick pace. And he made the jump to the first ring. Oh, but can't quite get the hook. Now on to our zip line here, the zip line move. Got to really make sure he keeps those feet up, and he does. Great job on that. Now going through the balance, the unstable board into the circus cylinder, and just breezes through that. Now moving to the trampoline, to rock holds, and makes that final dismount, that final lache. Now moving on to the special delivery, and wow, he makes that move look easy. That special delivery is on a magnet, so it does drop an inch or two whenever you grab onto it. And he's through the spin cycle as well. Gabe is moving quick and at a great pace. And now he's on this final obstacle. It looks like he's getting through that, and he does, and that is time for Gabe. Great, great, great run, Gabe. All right, up next we have Nora. We have Nora Thomas on the starting platform, and she will be starting here shortly. Just getting some chalk, warming up, getting over the final questions. Looks like Nora's just getting those final questions asked before she runs the course, making sure she doesn't make any mistakes. And here she goes on the course, Nora. Looks like she makes it through those first balance obstacles, and now she's on to the laches. And there she goes. She makes that first lache. Now the second lache is a little bit bigger, and she makes it. And the speed lache. Very nice job, Nora. Very nice. Now she unhooks that ring, getting ready to do that zip line. Got to make sure you get a lot of power going through this zip line. And, oh, she just misses it. But I think she can reset back to the truss if she can grab it. And she can. Okay, she reset herself. Make sure you don't lose that ring, though. She almost lost it. And, oh, just misses that hook. That hook is up there pretty high. Oh, just misses it again. Is she going to try again? No, she decides to move on. And now she's moving on to the sky hooks. So again, these sky hooks are offset, so that does make things a little bit more difficult. And it looks like she needs just a little bit more power. Oh, and she makes it, but just slips out. So close. Oh, did she rip? Oh no, it looks like she might have ripped on the course. Or maybe not. Not sure. Not sure what happened there. But she's deciding to keep moving forward. And she did that zip line with ease. Now moving on to the balance in the back. Looks like she got through that balance. Now swinging on over to the trampoline. And then this big dismount here that she makes look easy. Okay, now onto that special delivery. With that special delivery, you got to get a really big swing to make sure that you can get enough height to grab it and pull it down. And she does. And she does. Now she just needs that final dismount. And she makes it. Now onto the spin cycle. This one has been giving people trouble all day, so let's see if Nora can get it. And she's just got one move left to make here. She's just got to reach up and grab that ring. Oh, she's so close. She might have to swing, maybe build a little bit of swing. Oh, no. And she decides to drop on that last move here. Now she's going on to the final obstacle of the course. Trying to finish strong here. Oh, and the time is running low. So now she's got to kind of rush to get through this. And she gets through that final obstacle and presses the buzzer just in the nick of time. Great run. Great job, Nora. Awesome stuff. I love the determination there. And up next, we will have a Mark Bell. Mark Bell will be taking on the course here shortly. All right, looks like everything is reset and we're ready to go. Mark Bell is up next. Let's see what Mark can do on the course. And looks like he flies through that first obstacle. And now moving on to the laches. He makes that first lache. Now the second lache is just a little bit bigger. And he makes that second lache. See if he can do the dismount, and he does. Now onto that zip line. This one seems to be giving people trouble. It's very hard to hook that zip line after you do it, and he decides to just move on. Now going on to the sky hooks. These sky hooks are offset. Looks like he's got a good swing going. Oh, but can't quite make it. Just because of that offset, it looks like if those were straight on, he would have had that easy. But because those sky hooks are offset, makes it a lot harder. And he makes it through the second zip line, and looks like he makes it through the balance as well. And now swings on over to this trampoline. Now he's just got to make this final lâché here. And he does. Okay, he overshoots just a little bit, but that's okay. Now moving on to the ring swing. He's got to get a big swing here to make sure he can grab that special delivery, and he does. Good job, Mark. Good job. Now he's looking for that dismount, and he makes it onto the spin cycle now. He's got to make sure that he gets the right angle so that he actually spins and doesn't just stay static. Oh, nice. And looks like he's got a pretty big wingspan here to grab onto those. And he does. He makes that final drop on the spin cycle and now reaches the last obstacle here. And he clears that final obstacle and hits that last buzzer. Way to go. What a run from Mark Bell. What a run. All right. That was Mark Bell. And up next, we have Amara. Amara will be running the course next. Here soon, just making sure everything is reset and good to go on the course. All right, looks like everything is ready to go, and we are off. Starting off on the balance. Looks like she gets through that pretty easily, and now she's going to the lâchés. Starting that first big swing to go to that lâché, and she makes that first lâché. Now the second lâché is a little bit bigger. Oh, wow, she's got a lot of swing, though. She had more than enough power to get to that last bar, and she makes it to the end. Now, moving on to the zip line. This one has been a struggle for a lot of people. And coach is telling her to just move on. That's fair. Once you miss that first hook, it's very hard to save it again. Now let's see what she can do on these sky hooks, which have also been giving people a tough time today. And she just misses that. Now moving on to the second zip line of the course, and she lifts her body up to make sure that her feet are not touching the mats. Very good job. Very good job. Now moving on to some balance here. Okay, and she's through the balance and on to the trampoline. Now this is the hard part, trying to get this big lâché from the rocks to that platform. Oh, and she just falls back. Oh, that's tough. She almost made that. Now she grabs onto that ring in a big swing here to try to get that special delivery, and she just slips out of it. Oh, so close. So close. Now going on to the spin cycle, and I don't know if she got enough of an angle on that jump. Oh man, it might be better to try to go back to the start. Oh, she was so close to reaching it there. Oh, wow, and what a save. What a save. Oh, she's so close. She's got to build that swing up just a little bit more. That makes these spin cycles a lot easier when you have a good spin going. Hence the name. Oh, so close. She just keeps barely missing that grab. Looks like she's got one more try on it. No, she does have one final obstacle, so she decides to just move on and try to do that final obstacle. Oh, and she just slips off that rope, but she hits the buzzer, and that is time for Amira. And she did an awesome run, an awesome job, so give it up for Amira. Up next, we have Jackson. All right. Looks like Jackson is about ready to go. Take on the course, and here he goes. Well, zooming through that first obstacle, and he's through the balance. Now he's on to those laches. He makes that first jump, gets a big swing going. Nice. He makes it to that first lache bar and makes it to the second bar with ease. Nice. Makes it through those laches. Now on to this tricky zip line here. This one's been holding people up. Oh, looks like he kind of released off of it just a little too soon. But looks like he's going to give it another go. Got a really big swing going. And he makes it. Now he just got to make that final dismount. Oh, come on. Just a big swing and a throw to that dismount. Not sure what the pull up was for. Maybe he was trying to. Oh, okay. He was trying to correct his swing. Oh, very smart. Very good, Jackson. Very good. Looked like his swing was just a little bit off, so he was doing that pull up to try to straighten his swing out so that he wouldn't go off the course. And now he's doing the sky hooks and almost unhooks it, but it just barely holds on. But he still saves it, and he falls on the second attempt. But now we're moving on to that zip line, the second one. Oh, and he breezes through that. Now going on. Oh, just saves it on the balance, I think. Looks like he almost got tripped up there on that balance, but managed to save it. And then taking a second swing here, going to the trampoline, and now big lache. Oh, it looks like he saved it. I think he kind of slipped off that rock wall there briefly, but he managed to save it. And then he's got to get a big swing here to get this special delivery. That might do it. Oh, just misses the holes. Man, that's tough. He was so close. So close. Onto the spin cycle. And he manages to grab the second spin cycle. He's just got one more spin cycle, and he grabs that last spin cycle. Now he's just got to worry about the dismount, and it's coming back around, and he gets that dismount. Nice. Onto the last obstacle. Jackson blowing through it, having a good time on this course. Wow. Jackson is strong. He's got pull-ups and lock-offs for days. Tell you what, and he makes it through that last obstacle and hits the buzzer. Great job. Great job. Let's show some love for Jackson. Killing it on that course. And next up, we have Mika. Mika will be next up to run the course. All right, it looks like we're about ready, and Mika is going to be taking on the course. Let's go, Mika. Let's see what she can do. Oh, wow, she blazes through that balance. And now she's on to those laches. Big first lache. Got that speed lache and makes it to the second lache and all the way through. Now onto the zip line. This one is tricky. Oh, she doesn't quite make it. She just barely misses it, but she decides to go again. Let's see if she can get it the second go around. Oh, oh, so close. I'm not sure if that second try was enough of a swing. I think she needs to get a really big swing going here. She needs to pull off of that truss and go. And she barely makes it, but she makes it. Great job, Mika. Now she's on to the sky hooks. And these sky hooks are tough, and she just barely misses that sky hook. That is tough. She just barely clips the hook end of it. And she makes that zip line look easy, getting through that, and makes it through the balance. Now she's on to the swing, going over to that trampoline, and then jump, lache, and she makes that all look easy. Now she's on to this special delivery. She's got the swing. Oh, wow. And she grabs from the side. We must be moving on to the 13U category. That is a requirement for our 13U. Nice. And she's looking like she's making it through these spin cycles, and she does. Now onto that final obstacle. Okay, she grabs onto the rope. Looks like she's doing well. Oh, wow, what a big drop, and she makes it, and time. She hits that buzzer. What a run by Mika. Wow, that was an amazing run. Great job. Everybody show some love to Mika. Up next, we have Nathan. Nathan will be taking on the course here shortly. And I think we have Nathan ready to go. We do. And Nathan, here he goes, taking on the course. Whoa, flying through that balance. Now moving on to the laches. These are some pretty big laches that we got here. Making a big jump to that first move. Oh, wow, and makes that second lache look easy. Great job, Nathan. Now he's moving on to that first zip line. He's got to unhook it. And he does. And now he's got to rehook it. And the rehooking is the hard part. But looks like he's moving on. Going to the sky hooks. And again, these sky hooks are offset. So that does make this awfully tricky. Trying to set yourself up so that you can get that offset sky hook is a little tough. Oh, and he makes the hook, but just slips off. Wow, very close, Nathan. Very close. Now he's moving on to the second zip line, and he makes it through that easy. Oh, and I think he just went a little too fast going on that balance. But that's okay. He's moving on to the next one and going through this next obstacle easy, blowing through it. Now, going to that special delivery. This one requires a really big swing. Oh, looks like he's generating that swing. And oh, he just misses it. So close, Nathan. So close. But it's okay. He's still doing well. Grabbing onto those spin cycles. Can he get that last one? And he does. And he gets the dismount. Going through those spin cycle. Easy. Now on to this final obstacle here. This is more a test of your grip strength at the end of all this nonsense that is a course. Oh, and yeah, his grip just gave out right there at the end. But he hits the buzzer and finishes on a good note. Nathan, great job. Everybody give it up for Nathan. What a beautiful run. What a beautiful run. Now, up next, we have Mason. Mason will be the last of our 11U and 13U competitors. And then we will be taking a short break and going immediately to awards and getting those taken care of. And then we'll be moving on to our 15U and 29U competitors. But first, we have Mason running the course. Mason should be running soon. And it looks like Mason is ready to go. And he is off to the races, blowing through that balance. And now moving on to those laches. Let's see how he handles these laches. Makes that first one look easy. And now on to the second one. And he blazes through it. Now for this tricky zip line. He's got to unhook that zip line and rehook it at the end, which is tough. Okay, he resets himself though. He resets. And you got to really get a lot of power on that swing. Oh, he just misses that hook. But he's going to try it one more time, I think. And yep, there we go. He's got a lot of swing now. Oh, and can't quite get the hook. And he decides to move on from that. Good move there, Mason. Now moving on to the sky hooks. These sky hooks have been really tough for everybody today. Oh, and he was just so close to grabbing that. Man, that is very tough. Oh, no. I'm not sure. I think the ring slipped out of his hand, and he's gonna try to. Wow, what a save! That is incredible. That is unfortunate that the ring slipped out of his hands, and went flying down the zip line, but he managed to make it work. He was able to jump from the platform and grab onto that ring and still get to the finish line for that obstacle. So great job, Mason. He is going through this. He's going through this course. He's got to get a really big swing here for the special delivery. Oh, and he just slips off of that special delivery. So close to making that grab. Now, all he has left is the spin cycles and then that final obstacle, but he is blazing through the spin cycle. Getting a little stuck right here at the end, though. Can he pull this off? Can he make this finish? He's so close to the ending platform. He's just got to make that last dismount, which isn't too far. So if he can build up any kind of swing, he should be able to lâcher. Oh, but he's swinging the wrong way. Oh, can he make this work? And he makes it work. Now he's on to that final obstacle. Just going down this rope, and then all he'll have to do is hit that buzzer after this. Awesome. And that is time for Mason. Great job, Mason. Give it up for him. All right, so we will be moving on to the awards here shortly. And we'll see you guys soon. You didn't want the cookie? What? That's so backwards. Most people want the cookie, but not the frosting. Frosting is too much sugar. Makes my stomach hurt. There's no the only one that he missed. Uh, yeah, they're offset though. It's not just straight across. Kind of have to go at an angle. What made it weird. But you know, any, oh, looks like they're both Austin Ninjas. And that is our 11U and 13U awards. And we will be taking a short break, getting everything ready for our 15U and 29U. So we will be back here shortly. What do you think? You normally help Andy with this? Normally help. Yeah, it's fun watching. It's fun being in here, seeing all this crazy equipment. Yeah. That's how we do it. I
Cooper Thompson. Cooper Thompson is about to run.
All right, and we are back. Welcome to the Texas Ninja League Move Sport Ninja Academy competition. We are getting ready to get started on our 15U and 29U competition. And up first, we have Cooper Thompson. He's going to be running here shortly.
Turn down that hum a little bit. Thomas.
Got a little bit of feedback.
Got it. Should be good.
All right, here goes Cooper on the course. And he is blazing through that balance onto the laches. Going through that first lache like it was nothing, and the second one, all of them like they were nothing. Now onto this zip line. First one of the two in this course. Hooked that nice and easy onto these sky hooks. Oh, wow, and made those sky hooks look easy. Now onto this zip line, the second one of the course. And he's already through that. Now onto balance. Through the balance and onto the next obstacle. Now going to the special delivery. Special delivery is on a magnet, so it drops a little bit whenever he grabs it. And he's already through that. Now blazing through the spin cycles. And now for the last obstacle, just going through this rope here. And that is it.
Good job,
He has
Cooper.
hit the buzzer. Great job, Cooper. Wow, that was a fast run. That might have been sub-minute. That's that was a crazy run. Awesome job. Give it up for Cooper. Wow, what a run. $104. I'm getting. So just over 1 minute on that run. Wow. Wow, awesome job, Cooper. All right, up next we have Elijah. Elijah will be running the course next, here shortly. Looks like Elijah is ready to go, and he is off to the races, going through that balance. Very good. Now he's moving on to those lache bars. Getting a good swing going. And he makes that first lache. The second lache is just a little bit bigger, but he still manages. And just have to make it to that dismount, and he does. Now we're moving on to the zip line. This one was tricking up a lot of people in the last age group. It's really hard to hook that ring in the second hook, and as you can see, it's also hard to unhook it. Just in general, it takes a lot of force to unhook that ring. Oh man, and he decides to move on to the next obstacle, which is smart. This is a long course, so you don't want to burn yourself out too much. Now he's trying his hand at the sky hooks. Looks like he needs to adjust his angle just a little bit. These sky hooks are offset. Okay, looks like he's got the angle down now. Just gotta unhook it. Oh man, he's so close to unhooking it. He's just got a little bit more, and he decides to drop and move on to the next obstacle, and that's okay. That's all right. Now he's gone on to the second zip line of the course. He's just got to unhook this, and then the main key thing here is to keep your legs up, and he does just that. He keeps his legs above his head. Now on to some balance. Looking a little shaky over there, but I think he's going through. No, I guess he tapped onto the rock wall there or tapped his foot somewhere. So it looks like he missed that point, but now he's moving on to this swing to trampoline. And he makes that first jump. Now for the hard part. And that Lachey, and he overshoots it, but that's okay. Very good. He's got to make sure to get a really big swing here, and looks like he's got it. Oh, but he just barely slips off that special delivery there. But now he's moving on to the spin cycle, and this one has been tripping people up all day as well. You got to really get the right angle. Oh, that's tough. He just barely slips off. Okay, on to this final obstacle now. Looks like he's going through it. Nice. Love the commitment. Love the strength. Look at look at those muscles. Dude is strong. Very good. Very good. Awesome job, Elijah. Good job. Everybody give it up for Elijah. Up next, we have Eric. Eric will be taking on the course here shortly.
Guys, I'm gonna take a picture real fast. You're welcome to me if you want to. It's gonna be like for the live stream thing.
Okay. All right. Looks like we have Eric up and ready to go. And here he goes, taking on the course. Very good. Just flies through those balance obstacles. Now on to those laches. He makes those laches look easy with beautiful speed laches. Very good. Oh, wow. Unhooks that in one move. Uh-oh, but now he's looking a little lost, and he makes it. Awesome job, Eric. Onto those sky hooks. Remember, these are offset, so that does make things a little tougher. And wow, he manages to just skip that whole second move and makes it work. Pretty impressive. Great job, Eric. And he's through that balance. Getting through that next part. Now on to the special delivery. And he makes that look easy. Now for that dismount. Good. Finally, the spin cycle that he blows through. Oh, having a little trouble with the dismount, though. He makes it to the ring, and now he's on to that final obstacle, just trying to go through as fast as possible. Looks like he's going to make a great time, though. Eric, wow, great job. Great time. Full clear. Not sure what the time is just yet, but that had to have been right up there with Cooper's time at around a minute mark. That was quick. Great job, Eric. Up next, we will be having Chase. Chase Jackson will be running up next. You see his time. 122 was his time there. 122. That's quick. Hmm? Mm-hmm.
Hi.
All right. Looks like we're ready for our next competitor, Chase Jackson. And here he goes to take on the course. Going through the balance, looking nice and smooth. Very good. Looks like he made it through that. Now onto the laches. Nice. He grabs onto that first bar, preparing for the next lache. Oh, nice. And links all of those laches. Very good. Now he's got to unhook this zip line here and zip line all the way down. Okay, he makes the zip line and barely hooks it, but he hooks it. Now he's got to get that dismount. Good stuff, Chase. Very nice. Now coming around to the sky hooks. Let's see if he decides to skip. And he does, and he makes it. Wow, what a big swing. Now this part is the hard part, but he makes it. Good job, Chase. Now on to the zip line here. Keeps his feet up and does a good job there. Makes it through that. Now on to the balance. He's looking nice and smooth through this whole course. All right, makes it through that balance. Now moving on to the next part. Gets to the trampoline. He's got to jump and swing and make it to that platform. And he does. Now he's moving on to special delivery. He's going to have to jump out to those rings and get a nice big swing going. And then make sure you really send it up. Yes, nice. That special delivery is on a magnet, so it drops about a foot whenever they grab onto it. So that does make it a lot harder. Up next, he's got the spin cycle. Looks like he's preparing himself, chalking up, getting ready to go. Nice. He gets the right angle on the first one. The second one, oh, he manages to get it though, and nice. Nice. Breeze through the spin cycle. Now on to this last obstacle. He's just got to get through this. Nice. Looking very strong. Looking very strong. Holding these lock-offs like they're nothing. Look at all those lock-offs. Wow. And that is time. Great job, Chase. What a beautiful run. What a great run. All right, up next we will have Brody. Brody will be up next. All right, looks like Brody is ready to go. So here we go. Whoa. Brody is moving fast through the balance. See if he can keep up that pace. Oh, he's got a quick lâché. Okay, he's moving quick on the lâchés, but not quite linking them. Oh, no. Oh, man, that's tough. He unhooked the zip line without actually sliding on the zip line. So he kind of got stuck in no man's land there with the zip line. I think he might have been moving a little bit too fast. Oh, looks like he's going for the skip, and he does. He skips it. Now, can he get this final move? Yes. That part is the hardest part right there of the sky hooks. Trying to hook those rings onto that tiny little hook. But he does it, and he gets through the zip line and then gets through the balance as well. Now he is on to the trampoline and then a big swing. Oh, he kind of kicks the trampoline, which kills the swing. Oh, that is tough. All right, but he's got a good recovery. He brought back to the special delivery. And looks like he's finishing strong here. Yep, he made it through the special delivery. Now onto the spin cycle. Good angle. And big pull. Nice. He reaches that. Now onto this final obstacle. This obstacle is really more of a test of your endurance, what you got left at this point. And he makes it through that and hits the buzzer. Wow, awesome run, Brody. Very clean, very beautiful stuff. Give it up for Brody. Up next, we have Elijah, our final competitor of the day. All right, here he is, our last competitor of the day, Elijah, about to run the course. And there he goes, looking nice and smooth through the balance. Very good. climbing up that little slanted wall there to get to the lâcher bars. Makes it to that first bar. And makes the first lâcher. Very good. Makes that second lâcher. And now just one final dismount, and he makes it. Now on to this zip line. Really got to make sure. Oh, no, he did the same thing. You got to make sure that you have a good swing going whenever you're unhooking that. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck right there in no man's land trying to get the zip line to move. That's okay. Just got to move on to the next one. He's going to the sky hooks here. And, oh, looks like he's wanting to skip, and he just barely misses that move right there. That's okay. He's moving on to the zip line, and I think he makes it. Just barely makes that, but hey, it counts. Now going through the balance. Looking good on the balance. Now we've got this swing. And then this part's the hard part right here. Nice big dismount. And oh, just barely slips out of it. Very close. Very close, Elijah. Still looking good, though, as he moves over here to the special delivery. He's got to get a big swing here. This is the hard part. Yeah, not quite big enough of a swing. Very close, though. Now, moving on to the spin cycle. This is all about angles, getting the right direction of movement. Let's see what he can do. Looks like he got a good jump on it. And he gets to the third one. Now can he get to that dismount? Looks like yes, he makes it to the dismount. Now he's just on that last obstacle. And like I said, this is really more of a test of your endurance, what you have left at the end of that course. And yeah, this one's more tough. But hey, Elijah finishes the course. He hits the buzzer. Great job. Great run to Elijah. Also, good job to all of our competitors today. That was the final competitor of today's competition. And now we are moving on over to awards. Looks like we're moving over pretty quickly to the awards here. So we'll just stay in touch while we get this taken care of. That's weird. All right, for our 15U males in third place, we have Elijah. In second place, we have Brody. And in first place, we have Cooper with the fastest time of the day at 1 minute and 4 seconds and a full clear. Very impressive work, Cooper. Very impressive. You lost the point? Huh. Now we're moving on to our 29U males. In third place, we have Elijah. Great job, Elijah. In second place, we have Eric with a really nice run. And in first place, we have Chase with a full clear. Very good job, Chase. Very good. And that concludes our Texas Ninja League Move Sport Ninja Academy competition. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Thank you guys all for coming. And we really appreciate you guys and hope to see you